Yo! What's up, everyone? Hello, Bean Consta. Good afternoon. How are you? So, as stated last night, we are going to play a visual novel of sorts. I debated whether to do this game, Slay the Princess, or Doki Doki. This won out because it just really piqued my curiosity. We're gonna see. Apparently there's multiple endings to this game. Like we'll see how we'll see what we do tonight. We'll see. It looks really cool. When I was playing this is fun. It seems pretty fun, and I've seen nothing but good things. So I'm pretty excited to play it. Yes, and I'm really a fan of the music. Music's really good. Let's look at the preferences really quick. I kind of sort of went over them, but I just want to make sure. I'm not sure what parallax means. What is that? I turned off the flickering images because I'm not a fan. Bowl effect. Let me see. I'm just gonna make sure that's turned down. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. Alright. So, let's get started. Let's see. Hold up. Just get this quick. Okay. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. I assume I am the hero here.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
No.
If you don't,
obviously,
it will be the end of the world.
Obviously, that's what the title of the game is, but I don't want to slay her. Oh, wow. So... Oh, so these are all of the options. Oh, okay. So, the end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do that? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Holy crap. Okay. Oh my god, the end of the world, what are you talking about? Yeah,
I'm
like...
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How does she have that much power? I have so many questions. It's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Yeah, like this would be my thing. Like I literally just asked this. How can she end?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
But evidence.
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't want to kill her. I don't. Like, I've already have my... Like, I'm going into this completely blind. I've not watched anyone play this game. Because I knew I was going to play it as soon as it came out. But I had in my mind that I do not want to slay her. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. I did see that upon entering the game, it says that there are multiple endings, and there's no right or wrong ending. So, that being said, we're probably gonna explore a lot. Yeah.
While I
Do this one.
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Bro!
Nevertheless,
You're asking me to kill somebody.
The princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. So it's gonna happen no matter what, apparently. But why is it going to happen? I would be so annoying in this predicament. Like, you're asking me to end a human life, number one. And because you're telling me that she's going to... I don't understand. Because she's going to end the world, but how is she going to do this? I don't know. Chili dogs and tortilla. Oh, that sounds lovely, actually. I just realized I didn't eat supper. I ate some California rolls earlier, which was like in between supper time and lunch, so I'm not really too hungry, but I might eat something later. That sounds really good, chili dogs. We eat chili dogs a lot around here, and that sounds really good. I hope you enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? If she's as bad as you say as it is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've heard the... Okay, yeah, this is my response, 100%.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens, but a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Oh my.
Every one of us is doomed.
Don't you love when girls act silly? Don't you just love this?
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I'm gonna quick save. Okay. Oh, she's a princess. We're supposed to save princess and not... Which is true. We're supposed to save them. We're supposed to be able to save them. I am the hero here. She's locked up. Either she shamed the royal family, her future husband. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. Okay, wanted to marry her to take over the kingdom, but don't want anything to do with her. She's cursed, or she's been accused of some crime she didn't do. I would 100% believe this. I would not want to believe that it is her fault that she's in there. Because if she is wronged in any way, say she is magical. Let's just say that she is. And if she's been wronged in any way, of course when she gets out, she's going to destroy everyone. I mean, obviously. I mean, I'd be pretty pissed too. I'd probably be madder than a hornet, come out of there and just start slaying people myself. But I don't know. We don't know a whole lot. We just don't know.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're gonna take the blade. We're gonna take it. Nothing is set in stone yet.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, we're gonna enter the basement. Yes, we are slaying bestie.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, yeah, probably. I'm gonna hop in the shower, but... Oh, of course. Get squeaky clean. Yo, like... I don't like
Her voice
this.
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ma'am?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? I think in this situation, I would probably be silent. I mean... I'm gonna continue down the stairs. I'm not gonna say anything. I would rather look at her face to face before I start talking.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh, I would melt. I'm just gonna, like, say... I would have released her immediately.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I mean, I'm supposed to be here to kill you, but... Why would you even think that's such a thing? Evan, hello. Welcome. We are supposedly slaying princesses this evening, but I do not want to slay the princess. I'm gonna try my best not to slay her, but something is telling me I'll probably end up doing so. But hello, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, are you here to kill me or something? I mean, okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I mean, honestly, I'm not just gonna just kill her just because someone said to. I love how you have a third party here. You have the third party saying, do it, do it, do it. You need to. It's gonna happen and it's not gonna be good. And then it's not like you have this internal just between you and her. I love the third party here. Oh shit. I'm gonna either drop it or tighten your grip. What if I can fix her? What if I can get to her? What if I can? It already said, like, the information on the game says do not try to romance her. It's not gonna end well for you. But what if I can do it? What if I can do it? With that voice, I'd be like, nah, I'm going with she's been wrong, sets her free. Honestly, she has a really nice voice. I mean, I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm gonna go with my instincts here. Wait, let's quick save. I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. You're welcome. Do you want to, like, get married or something?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping
She can't
to
do
accomplish
anything to
here,
me.
but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I mean, I come down here with a knife about to kill you. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Or do you know why I'm here to kill you? I feel like this is these three right here. Let's do this one. I'm here because you're supposedly... Well, I did.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. I mean, they said that you were gonna end the world, but I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
I mean,
She
yeah.
doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Dangerously hot. I mean, yeah, I mean, just looking at her, she slays.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be...
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me.
No.
And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
No, it doesn't.
Otherwise we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Uh-huh.
But you don't really know me, do you?
No.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I mean...
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Exactly. Quake intensity. No. She is absolutely serving
Like I
right
said,
now.
It's all about trust.
She's eating.
Blind trust.
She is eating. And
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I mean, in her situation, what has she to lose? Oh, true. I mean, very true.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How is she supposed to end the world? I still do not understand this. No one's telling me anything. How long have you been down here? What if we got to know her? What is her name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
I'll
Or Her
absolutely do that.
Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I will do that because you asked. I mean, even if you didn't ask me, I would 100% address you
Again,
as such.
she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Yes, ma'am. A relationship?
Don't
Are you
jump
coming
to
on to
any
me?
weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, I'll accept that. I just got friend zoned, and I got friend zoned very quickly. Oh, pain. Pain. How would I get you out of here? How long have you been down here? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Story of... Oh, it's a story of all of our lives, I think.
You can't
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh my. Okay, we've talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
Haven't even friend zoned me. Hello, Hoovy. What's up? Mongo says hi as well. Hello, Mongo. Hello, hi. How are y'all doing this evening? We are supposedly slaying princesses, even though I don't really want to. I would much rather marrying her, to be honest. But, you know, this is life. It is what it is. She just friend zoned me. So there's that. I'm very sad. More than one way to break a chain, I mean, I guess. Which, I kind of thought she was suggesting that I saw her hand off, and I hope that's not the case. Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I don't want to kill you. I really don't. Well, there's that. You can just straight up slay her. I don't want to do that. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I like this. I would like to get to know her better, but I mean, the more you get to know her, the harder it would be to slay her if you had to do so. I've already have in my mind I don't want to do that. I don't want to slay her.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way.
But she's been down here so long already.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Ha! Do you promise?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I'm curious. I really am. I want to get her out. But it just seems too easy. I don't want to slay her. I've said that much. I'm locking her in the base. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement, but what does that entail? Just locking her in the basement. I freaking love these kinds of games, though it makes me hesitate. Okay. First option is out. I'm locking her in the basement. I don't want to keep her locked in here because she's already said that she's going to find a way out. So if she's getting out either way, I might as well help her. So she's right about that.
Oh, for the love of...
Narrator's mad at me.
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
I'm sorry. I am such...
You're making a huge mistake.
Oh, I love good old classic. Knight saves the princess story. Don't we all? I hope that, that is surely the case, because I have decided that I am not going to slay her.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Uh-huh, okay.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful.
Okay,
Whoever locked the princess
I guess
away
it's
down
possible.
here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. let's go with this. We're not going to go as far as to quote unquote saw her out of here.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Oh no! Now I'm down here. Oh no. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
They didn't lock me in here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I don't want to!
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
He does sound rude, doesn't he? I bet he's the one that locked me down
Easier
here.
for whom? Easier for everyone.
Why are you just gonna make me kill
I heard
somebody?
The door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You're not suggesting...
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess, slay the prince. Well, that was quick. We're doing it. We're saving the princess. I hope. I hope I don't regret it. I'm gonna regret it, Aina. It's gonna happen. I don't want to slay her.
Against your better judgment,
I'm sorry.
place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
She doesn't...
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Jigsaw is just grinning. True. What in the saw is happening? She's not... I know. So something is obviously up with her. Because she's not... Like, she's freaking ripping her arm apart. Look at this. Princess chill. I mean, yeah.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah, this is freaky. This is weird.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Ma'am?
How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Ma'am?
It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Ma'am?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked
No,
door.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I'm not doing this!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh no! Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh, did she kill
Your
me?
body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Oh,
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm resisting. I don't want to
blade.
kill her.
Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna...
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
No!
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
A hot girl killed me. It was worth it. Oh, man. Oh, there's chapters.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay
Wait.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. So this is chapter 2, but we're starting over. Oh, I love a good old process. Yep. Hasn't this happened, or? But I died. What am I doing here?
I assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of it, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Oh. Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why would I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
So before she killed me, she said maybe we'll meet in another law.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Jesus, okay, whatever,
Sure
Mr. Narrator.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Okay.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh, this is making my head hurt. What could it...
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Did the princess... I mean, obviously, if she's got the power to end the world, she's probably got the power to send me into another world or, like, basically rewind what happened. Sounded like he knows, yeah. Only purely hypothetically, yes.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
You're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
So where did the skeptic come from? Can we talk more about the princess?
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can.
You're not
Really,
answering
I
my
wish I could tell
question.
you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
So basically he's just saying, yo, kill the princess, trust me. Trust me, you need to do that. Like, I'm gonna do that. No sane person would do that.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Okay, checking pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an
The
envelope
evidence.
with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Thank you for this. Source, trust me, bro. Oh my freaking god, this is great. I love this.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes.
Oh my god.
Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Yes.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
We're gonna ask as many questions as we can.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm just not getting what I need to get from him. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? If she needed to be slayed, let's say she needed to be slayed, why did they not slay her? Why keep her locked in a basement? Why would you keep her locked in a basement for me? Like, I feel like, oh shit. I feel like this is a very valid question.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm special?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Still weird.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
See, this is he's totally trying to get to me here. I think that this is BS. Because she was very vulnerable. And it was almost like she was doing me a service, slitting my throat. I don't believe this. He's telling me that I'm special, and I don't think that I am. I think he's... I don't know. You're the chosen one. It's always me. Why? Why? I've seen this played many times, but by far your reactions are far too perfect and amazing. Getting me roll out of my chair. I mean, these kind of games, I love them. Absolutely love them. I think they are so fun. And they're fun to play when you have people watching you too. Because you're literally catching what I would be screaming in my head the whole entire time playing a game like this.
Yes. Right.
We're here because we're special.
Because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Ugh!
I've told you everything.
You're not telling me everything.
Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
I don't believe that.
I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
I don't know you.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's try this again. We're gonna go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
But you want me to believe
Don't
you.
believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Ugh. If she tells me
The
something...
interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Whoa,
A few
wait.
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Doesn't it look a little different than earlier? Am I being... It's different, isn't it? Also, good morning, Mochi. I hope you had a good nap. I assume you had a really long nap. Hello. I'm sure this will go great. Wink. Wink. Boy. I feel like it looks different. It's not a cabin, homey place anymore. It's different.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Because it was more cottage looking. It looks exactly... Wink. No, it's different. It's totally different. Okay, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different. Yes, but why?
What?
Did he change it,
or did it change all on its own?
Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before.
I have been here before.
You'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh, got the flu shot. Oh, those things will knock you on your butt. I totally understand that. Yeah, get plenty of rest. What are we playing? We're playing Slay the Princess. It's kind of like a visual novel. I guess it is a visual novel, to be honest. Your choices matter heavily, apparently. We didn't slay her the first time, and we proceeded to chapter 2.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh! He doesn't see the mirror. Oh, something's up. There's something up here. I'm glad I asked that question.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? To see how handsome I am?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
That means he can't see
waste
it.
time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror. I'm looking at the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Oh, it's gone now.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay, we're gonna look for it next time. Do we want to take the blade? Oh, I had a thought. What if we just went into the basement without the blade last time? Then she wouldn't have been able to kill us. Do we take the blade this time? Is this game gaslighting us? I think so. Come on, team, take the blade. I'm thinking we should take the blade. I kind of want to take the blade. Because if I didn't take the blade last time, I wouldn't have been able to free her. God. We're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
She might just kill me with it like last time, but we're gonna see.
Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I think it is better to go in with a weapon.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
This is totally different, I
A
think.
few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Yes, ma'am.
Does she remember us?
Oh, that would be
You
weird.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's got more
She
chains
looks
on
up
her.
at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Oh no.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Was it?
It was.
I didn't catch it. Oh no.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I mean, yeah. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Sit with her. Slay the princess. We're gonna sit with her. We kill her? Yeah, your whole goal is to kill the princess, but it's just all weird. It's all very strange. The narrator's telling you to kill the princess, because if she gets out, she's going to destroy the earth. But there's nothing to prove that she will actually destroy the earth. But the chapter before this was very strange. Because she killed me. Because the narrator was telling me to kill her. We're gonna sit with her. We're gonna talk to
You
her.
step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh, that's valid. I do have a blade in my hand.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to
You do as
sit.
she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My brain hurts but enjoys. I like the hero voice. Me too. It's nice. I really like the princess voice too. It's very cunty. Now what are your intentions for me? I don't want to hurt you. I just want to make that expressly clear. Am I the only one who remembers that? The other chain on the floor, who is it? On the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? Okay, we're not gonna... I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye, leave the princess in the basement. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna make it fun. My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Does she really not know? Last time she didn't know, did she?
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
I assume there's a romance-like ending in this game. So, reading the information on this game, it says that you do not want to romance her. It will not end well. So I'm a little, I don't think you can romance her?
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
I don't know. It depends on if you told her why. Ooh.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Oh.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Depends on if the narrator wrote the summary. Oh, bro! You just blew my mind. Oh, can I romance her? Oh, I'm holding my head right now. Oh my god. Might as well try. I mean, I might. Oh, this is great. Okay, though I suppose you could just be here to kill me, but I didn't think that's either of us. I really don't want to kill her. Oh. Am I the one who remembers?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
What bitch? Oh my god. She remembers me. I'm already lacing the floor too. Honestly. Ugh.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Oh, I shouldn't have asked that. Am I gonna get killed now?
Complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Okay.
A contingency for what?
Yeah, for what?
You failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
There's nothing heroic about slaying this princess. This is wild.
Now,
this is
hold on. If you
absolutely
knew this could
freaking
happen, why
wild.
didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
See, now I'm definitely not going to trust you because you just lied to me. You lied to me. Now because that you lied to me, I'm not going to trust you. I really don't think that she is going to destroy the world. The princess is powerful enough to end the whole galaxy. I guess it's okay then. I'd slay her, but not... Same. I'm not even going to lie. I am a little attracted to the princess. I'm just gonna be upfront about it. I mean, it's, that's why I never slayed her to begin with. I would like to see where this goes. Ugh. Okay. So I do not trust the narrator, of course. I didn't trust him before, but I definitely don't trust him now.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Okay.
That's pathetic.
Yeah.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Yeah?
Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
It's not. Okay.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
It hinges on me having imperfect information. Like 50 First Dates all over again. Oh, context. I mean, you didn't really miss too much. We just played the first chapter. In the first chapter, basically what I said earlier, you're sent down to the cabin to kill the princess with the blade. And basically you cut her hand, I literally cut her hand off. And during that time that I cut her hand off, she didn't scream, she didn't do anything, she just basically acted like it was just whatever thing that happened. The narrator kept insisting that I was going to slay the princess. I didn't, I resisted. And she goes, "Oh, you poor thing, I can see you resisting." And then she takes the blade from me and then just kills me. She slits my throat. And then we start at the very beginning of chapter 2, where he lies and said that we had never been here before, but everything is different. She's chained up more.
I won't.
Fine.
Okay.
You won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Yeah.
Focus. This is a
51st
serious
slaves.
situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I gotta get the gist of it then. Yeah. So. So I have to actually go help my dad with something really quick. I'll be like 2 seconds. And I'm gonna think about what to do. What happened after I died last time? How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in the shackle too? I think I'm gonna ask this. I gotta go help my dad with something really quick. I'll be like 2 seconds. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I've already got that AFK face. I make a lot of really funny AFK faces. Okay. So. What happened after I died? Do you think she'd tell me?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
I don't know.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
She has nothing to lose. We discussed this in chapter 1. She literally has nothing to lose. Am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
What? And vague scares me. Her voice is so hot. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
She
Like,
would have to cut her head
she
off,
totally
right?
owns me at
She
this
can't be
point in
suggesting
time.
that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
She definitely knows something that we don't.
Maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Love me a bonk. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Well, what's good for her is good for us. I mean, that is also true.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
What you gonna do if you're disarmed? Run at you through chains? It's very true. What does she plan to do?
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your
Weapon,
weapon,
the cons.
cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Like she did
That
last
doesn't
time.
sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her.
Yeah.
Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
What if I'm being manipulated by both of them? Control yourself, Mia. I'm trying. I'm trying. Time to make another ring on my family tree. Oh, man. That other chain on the wall, what is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Is it for me? Can we be chained up
Maybe
together?
it'll fit.
Oh. Okay.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
My girl is a little kinky. Okay. Inspect the shackle. I'm a little worried if I go close to the shackle. So I don't want to inspect the shackle. What if it gets me? Like what if something happens and I get stuck in it? Moon, escape on your own? Yes. I mean,
do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
oh my.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
I don't want to give her a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. I don't want to cut her out. I really don't. How am I gonna cut her neck? Oh, Jesus Christ. My head. Ugh. Okay. In case you remember, you killed me with it last
But
time.
sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me.
Okay, yeah, that's
If you
valid.
take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
Head start hurting after the bonk. Yep. She's got a point. She's got an extremely good point. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
So, be a good bird and hand it over.
Yes, ma'am.
And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
Nope. No.
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes,
She does
it's
not.
almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Alright. Alright. It's a sadist run. Okay. Number one choice is inspect the shackle. I don't think I want to do that. I'm a little scared. If you don't give up now, then I have no choice but to slay you. You're the one in chains. If anyone should be negotiating here, it's you, not me. She just said she was extremely patient. Give her the knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. If that's how you're going to be, then I guess I have to do this. Slay the princess. I think I'm just going to leave you here. I don't want to leave her. I'm sorry. Like, this is... Okay, wait, I'm gonna save. Quick save. Kill or leave but one. That's odd. Yeah, like, it's... You could trust her and give her the knife. Negotiations and stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm gonna choose one of these two. You're the one in chains. If anyone should be negotiating here, it's you, not me.
Usually you'd be right, but this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out.
Oh?
We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
See, like I said, I just said that. Like, she's already done said that she was extremely patient. This says explore, inspect the shackle, so I'm gonna inspect it.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Oh man, I don't want to. I don't want to go near that shackle, because then we'll just be shackled next to each other. I mean, that probably isn't a bad thing. Mia, no, don't do this. Don't do it. Ah! God, I hate this. Okay, we're gonna quick save. I kind of want to inspect the shackle. Oh, shit, mother... What team are we? Are we team inspect the shackle or are we team let it go? Help me choose, chat. I'm kind of thinking let it go. Because I'm scared. I'm terrified. As soon as we start to look at it, it's going to... I'm not saying because I've seen it. Okay. If there's anyone here who has not seen it. I'm almost thinking that too. Let it go to play it safe. I have quick saved in case I want to, like, upload it again. Oh, shit. Man,
Good.
let it go.
Forget you ever saw it.
Nice try, but I won't. Specifically because you told me to.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Let it go. Eater. Don't be tempted by the hot princess, Mia. I know. I kind of want to trust her. I want to give her the knife. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
I can't do anything because the narrator won't tell me. Like, he's got to narrate
We tried
it.
this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Oh, boy. Tried to take over, buddy.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word
she's doing it!
as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Ah! Look away or watch an uneasy silence. Do we want to watch this? I don't know if I want to watch this or not. Look away, watch an uneasy. I like that there's an option for this. I mean, I don't know how graphic it gets. Does it get pretty graphic? Personally, I don't want to watch it. I'm curious how graphic it gets. It got a little graphic whenever we cut her hand off earlier. If it gets too graphic, I don't want to see it either. No worse than the hand? Okay. It's probably not going to get that graphic. If so, just look away, please.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking. Her smile.
Oh my god, the sound!
Skin, veins, cartilage.
Oh,
Last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
sounds like she's stripping into paper.
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap.
Oh!
Her eye twitches.
Oh!
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we...
Oh my god, y'all are rating at the wrong time. Hello, everyone, Mongo. Hi, Raid. Hello, Raiders. Oh my god, please look away if you are not into gore. I don't think it's too terribly bad, but if you're like super queasy, maybe look away. Oh my god, hello. Welcome. Oh my god, hello, Raiders.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
The princess
Whenever you're ready,
kind
you
of
can proceed
did this to
your
herself.
reward.
I didn't realize. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. We're playing Slay the Princess. The princess kind of did this to herself. I just want to be clear that I did not do this. I handed the princess the blade because she said she wanted it, so I gave it to her.
We should take her with us.
Oh
What
my
do you
god.
think?
What? No.
But
you shouldn't
hello,
do that.
welcome,
Why would
Raiders.
you do that?
This is the funniest timing. Everything's fine. What were you playing? Santo, if you don't mind giving Mongo a shout out. What's up? What were you playing? Okay, thank you. Heavy Rain. Oh, what's that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
She would not have done
You
this.
don't need proof. You don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
I don't know.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us.
This is
and
bad.
give
I
you
don't
your
understand.
reward. Stop reading into things. The danger has passed. You can relax.
I beat Heavy Rain. So stressy. Was it a horror game? Is that what it was? I found you. You found me. You found me. You play as a different character trying to find a serial killer. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. That does sound really cool.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
It's not over. It's so totally not over. Do we want to take the princess with us or leave the basement to claim your reward? Jesus. Okay, I don't feel right leaving her down here. I don't. It's a narrative game, more thriller. Interesting. I'm gonna raid you, but nothing happened. She went offline and oh, I see. I see. Yes. I want to take the princess with me. I'll probably regret it.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She's totally alive, y'all. She is totally alive. I don't understand it. Yeah, why not? She wanted to be free. Yeah, like, so we at least owed it to her to take some of her
She didn't.
out.
She's dead.
She's not dead, narrator.
What if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Oh, this is my only option. Is it like Medusa's head?
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Oh!
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Oh!
over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
What? But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. The mirror.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
You're right.
She's gone. It's just us and that
Come on, it's
awful
just
thing.
us and that awful thing.
The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
But I want to know what happened to the princess. I'm going to get some sleep. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well. Have a good evening. We're gonna
I'm
approach the
begging you,
mirror.
Don't do this.
The mirror never
It's
scared you
different
before.
now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. What? Proceed to the cabin? You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
What? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Huh? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay, point.
I'm sorry.
Evangelion.
There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
The music is giving Nier vibes. 100%, and I love it so much.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
So did I romance her? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this
I know
place?
only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of
You
yourself?
speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Oh. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? Those kids in the induction waving their hands dramatically. What I've been looking for. That you were right beside me. Yeah, the vibes are good. I really like this. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh, I'm gonna rest in Lark. I hope you have a fun stream. Thank you so much, Mongo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid, and please rest up. Do all your aftercare, after stream care. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How many more pieces of you do I have to
More than
find?
you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Oh, de-shrimp and hydrate. Will do. I'm like super into this, so I'm like bent over, staring at my monitor. Okay, I'm unshrimping. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Make me forget. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Should I trust her? 'Cause... fuck. What if she gets mad if I wait? I don't want to make her angry. Okay.
If you
Wait.
need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh. Oh, hold on. She's got her patience. Okay, wait. She's going to wait with me forever. Oh. Oh, I'm touched, honestly. She's gonna wait with me? If I say wait forever, does that mean I romanced her? That's kind of romantic. It really is. Like, my heart fluttered a little bit. Like, that was really, like, dang. Like, that got me. That got me, bro. I wasn't expecting that. She's like, I'll wait with you. And I'm like, oh. Oh. Okay. Well, now I don't know what to do. I kind of want to wait forever. Let's do a quick save. Oh, wow. You can... I'm gonna wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Oh.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. Oh. The game ended. It exited me out of the game. Oh my god. GG. Oh! Did y'all catch that? I don't think y'all did. Oh! That was an incredible... What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was incredible. The game ended. She said that she would wait for me whenever I was ready to return. And when I clicked the game back again, you have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I have never left your side. Oh, 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 oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit my... oh. You have returned... Oh my god. That was a good... That was really cool. Oh, man. The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know when you see it. That's the achievement I just got. It says the real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know when you see it. Oh, no sound? Oh, it must have messed up whenever it crashed. Hello, Albie. Okay, there we go. How about that? Can y'all... Yeah, it crashed. It was supposed to happen. But yeah. But yes, hello Albie. What's up? Welcome, welcome. For a moment I thought this is Hello Charlotte. Oh, what's Hello Charlotte? Is it also a visual novel? I'm like so out of it right now, y'all. This game is nuts. This game is crazy.
You're here to slay her.
Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the
Something's
princess
up.
within.
Something's gonna be different. Am I right? Am I right?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Something's gonna be different. Psychological horror. Oh, I'll have to look into it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I entered the basement without the blade? What if I enter without the blade? I'm very curious if she'll remember me. Is the music different too? Like from the first chapter that I done, is the music different? It seems more sentimental to me. Guess we can't backstab her. No. I don't know whether to take the blade or not. We all can't be rogues here. I'm just gonna enter the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's
She doesn't sound...
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
It's different.
manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
She doesn't sound as mean, I guess. It's almost like she's legitimately very scared now. No blade, hopefully an even more romantic ending. Oh, maybe. Maybe. And I looked at somebody in a channel. Definitely different. Let's continue down the stairs.
Still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
But how are we gonna get her out of the chain? Oh, that's true. I don't have the blade.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Okay, listen. The hero sounded different whenever the princess spoke earlier. Almost like he had a pain. Like it's the kind of voice you hear and you remember it for the rest of your life. Meaning he did not say that last time.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
She's not as mean. She's not as, like, very, you know... Sorry. Let's just slay her. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
She's different.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Yeah?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes
I'm already,
up
like,
with.
not even caring what the narrator says at this point. Yeah, the voice of the skeptic actually did not show up until chapter 2. So the voice of the skeptic was not in chapter 1. I don't believe. Just correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he was there. Okay, I don't think I've seen this playthrough. Oh no. I hope I'm doing it right then.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
What have you been eating or drinking? Ooh.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Okay, wait. I was sitting here to slay you. Oh! But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Oh. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for giving that information a secret from me. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. Something is up with her. I just cannot, I don't know, like, something's up with her. 100%, because the first playthrough, how can you just take your head off like that? And how can you just take your hand off like that without screaming?
The princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Oh, boy. We're seeing a personality change happen. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky, but what if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy? The more I don't feel like trusting him. I don't know that we should trust the narrator. Locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Oh, posture check in, hydrate. We are doing that, yes. Okay, we're gonna save. Because this seems like a pretty... important decision we're about to make here, and just on the offset that it is a horrible end, which, oh shit, I don't know. Free her. I want to free her. I really do, Albie. You do not understand how badly I want to free her. What if I stayed down here for a while and kept you company? This isn't the first thing. Sounds sensible. What if we just talked? See, as you think about this. If we make a mistake, it is what it is, I guess. But I want to free her. I want to romance her. I want this to end well. I am horrible at these kinds of games. I always somehow end up getting a bad end, and I don't mean to. And mostly it's because I overthink things. Obviously. I'm not getting the blade. We are not going to approach this violently. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I kind of want to do this top one right here. What if we just talked for a little bit? But what if that makes her angry?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Oh.
It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh, here we see it again. We're seeing it.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
The music changed. A boy? I mean... Oh, I wanted to believe... Oh, oh no. Let's free her. Let's free her. Listen. I'm gonna have to go get the blade, ain't I? It's gonna be the same exact thing. I don't like how her attitude changed. It almost makes it sound like she was like milking me, if in that sense of the word. Like she was playing to my feelings. Boy,
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Look at that face. Look at her. She's not gonna kill me. She's not gonna kill
I think you're
you.
doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
She lost her patience with me.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
It's
You
gonna
attempt
lock,
to
isn't
make
it?
your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock
I don't have the blade.
sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I don't have the
I'll
blade.
repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh no.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
She's so helpless. Look at her.
So much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Did you see the chain? There's a chain on the other side of the wall.
There's a
I saw
slight
it.
Panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes
This
little
is basically
effort
what
to
happened in the
crack
first
through the bone of
chapter,
her arm.
too.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Oh, he's gonna try and stop me
Can't just let
again.
her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
It's not me, but please don't kill me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Jesus, he's gonna kill me.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Oopsie. I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of
Oh,
burning
man.
pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
But is she?
One last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you
Dang
die.
it! The damsel. Wait, the
You're
last
on a
chapter
path
2 said
in
the
the woods.
princess, right?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of
So
the
we're
world.
starting this again. It was the prisoner, now it's the damsel. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Let's see what happens. Okay, no. Ugh.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just... If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Voice of the
If we're going
smitten.
to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Yo, so instead of voice of the skeptic, we have voice of the smitten now. If we're going to save our beloved, so...
Beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
me.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
He is me for real. He is so me. It's funny, just watch his lines. Why not? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time. If
Okay,
you're
we've
back
kind of
here,
already been through
I'm
this.
assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I beg to
I'm not
differ.
going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making...
Okay, we've already lied. What do you
There
mean?
weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us.
Yes.
And now everyone's right back where they started. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario,
Hypothetical.
that begs the question of how you got back. If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess
Something
left
is
unattended,
weird.
brought
I don't
about
know.
the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I already love the voice of the smitten. He's funny. I like
She
him.
would never.
I understand him.
She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Syncuria, I love this guy. Honestly. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that
That's
cabin.
right, you can't stop all of us.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect
Theory,
on
the voices
situation.
are our past
I
lives.
just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Oh. You could be right. Ooh. Do we want to talk
Just be
about the
quick
princess?
about it.
How is she supposed to end the
She
world?
just can. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Her beauty.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
We kind of already been
People
through
locked
this.
her in that-
Okay, we've already been through
Now,
all of
if
that.
you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for
Proceed to the cabin.
a warning before you go any further.
Could be shattered into different personalities every time we die. Oh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Why does the Smitten sound more like a hero than the hero? He really does. Just says everything we all want to say.
They're
It's
bitter in any
true.
mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, let's go. I've already have in my head that I'm going to try.
The
I'm going to
interior of
save.
the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine threaded
Yo, this is
tapestries.
different.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Oh, it got
The
more
only furniture
fancy.
of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
You didn't say anything
That's
about the mirror.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's there isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she would be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
The mirror is there.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good
The
would a
music
mirror
changed
even do?
too.
That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This whole cabin
Very
is different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk
See
up
what
to the
happens.
wall next to the basement door. This really...
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Do we want to take the blade though? Should we? I feel like our intentions are not to slay the princess, so we shouldn't take the blade. We're going to just enter the basement without the blade this time. But only to free her. I don't think I'm gonna take it, and here's why. We are here because we want to save her. It has already been established that we have feelings for the princess. I mean, obviously. Why would I go down there with the blade with the intentions of that? But if we take the blade, if we don't take the blade, how are we going to free her? Because she's obviously going to be in a lot of chains. I don't think I'm going to take the blade. But I have saved it in case, you know, we really royally mess up. I think we're just going to enter the basement. Yeah, who wouldn't love her? Like, she's good. I really think so. Enter the basement. We're not gonna take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
This is getting a little, like, this is getting a little bit much. The
Held
smitten.
my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
I mean, I might be.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I don't believe you.
You walk down the stairs.
I love a
and
girl
lock
who
eyes
acts a
with
little
the
silly.
princess.
She's like,
There's
she
a
looks like a
heavy chain
princess.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She doesn't have all the blades anymore. He's getting addicted. Time to bonk him.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
It's me.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Yes, I'm
You
back
hear
for
that?
you.
She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Me.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to
So he
oblivion.
had no
I
idea.
really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time, it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Oh man, I wonder if this matters. If you could just simply ask these. What happened after I died?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and
Look
make
at the
best
face. This is
decision for
incredible.
everyone.
She goes,
She made the best decision for
she goes,
her.
did I really
Don't be so
kill
quick
you?
to assign kindness.
I'm sorry.
You're just opening yourself up
Didn't
to
you want me to kill
manipulation.
you? Like, my bad? What happened after I
You
died?
died, and now we're talking.
Okay.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing?
She
over the
sounded more
logistics
like
of slipping
Barbie.
her hand out of her shackles?
I don't care.
She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So
Oh,
go ahead
man.
and slay her.
Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? I'm gonna apologize for what happened
Another
last
version
time.
of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
We love a supportive girlfriend.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what?
Like, sorry. I'm sorry I tried to kill you. That's okay.
She doesn't. No one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Something feels wrong, yet so right. I know. Did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
This dude is so
Listen to
mean.
her. That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocent.
She is totally milking us right now. I really think that she's probably
not
evil
so
because this
sure.
is just really it's weird. There's not even you have to rescue the princess. Look at this. I guess because I didn't take the blade to begin with.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life
Katsuma-kun, thank you
without
so
a
much for
second
the
thought.
follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome. And if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end your life without passion.
You wouldn't.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss prophecy.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Look!
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We get married. What do you want to do? And we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love
in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I don't care.
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want to do. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
What is it with the anime eyes? Like, what?
She can't just
Look at
want to make
this.
us happy.
I love that face. Oh my god.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her.
This is
so
totally
of course she'd want
weird.
the same for us.
It's not gonna end well. She's being way too sweet. This is the face of like, I'm not gonna do anything wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. It's this face. Trust me. I want to do what you want to do. I want you to be happy. How can you resist that face? But what would make you happy? You have something you want, something more than just making me happy. You can't base your entire happiness around me. Like, listen to the music. The music is weird. Either she's a murderer or she... Listen to the music, though. Like, it's weird. It's changing. You have to want something more than just making me happy. We're saving here. And eye socket's gotta be huge. But she's swapping material. We got a murder mommy and a Barbie mommy. It's true. We cannot lose here. We cannot lose here.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
Is she
Starting to
broken?
trust me now?
This princess is broken. Optometrist hater. You can just keep... Do you want to end the world? There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on.
Look
but
at the
this
drawing.
Isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Something's up, bro.
Are you seriously asking her?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Oh my god.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the...
It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
No! They're moifying our girl. Oh no!
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Where's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Let's be optimists about this.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
You approach the mirror. As you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. What? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. We're here again.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I think it's a good sign. It's the first time I've seen that. Oh.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much has
Is a
changed?
child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh! Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder. Why? What do you want me to do to bring... What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them. Oh, man. What does it feel like to change like this?
Close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? I don't want to kill her!
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Ugh! Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Oh! And without his sensation, I could not feel the joy of having you by my side. Oh my god! Oh! I don't...
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
No.
Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Oh, wow. Hmm.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Oh.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, or destroy your body.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh man. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path in the
Here
woods.
we go again.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
It'll be the end of the world. Silently continue to the cabin. We've already been through all this.
you make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a prince. Ignore him.
Okay. We're gonna see what's going on here.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
It's the same as
and
before.
The floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your...
Do we want to take the blade? I think we're gonna enter the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you.
Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you? We're gonna continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay for...
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's see what happens.
Okay. Oh,
She pauses, carefully.
you can address me as your Royal Highness.
This is the same as before.
Prince.
Down here, at least for a little bit, we can get to know each other better.
Of course I'm locked up down here. I don't actually know what that
It's the
reason
same.
is, but
She's giving the
you
same
won't just
responses
stuff
as
a
before.
princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being...
You have all the...
So, basically, I'm getting from this, choose what you want. There's no right answers. I'm getting you out of here. Don't make me
you're
regret
making
this.
this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains, but they're large and heavy. Fine.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's so
Doubtful. Whoever...
Okay. I'm gonna check
Okay.
upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here? Your shout. I'll repeat. You try the door.
Okay.
You make your way to easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the...
If I could just get out of these...
She barely hesitates as she
Okay,
rips
she's gonna
her
eat
flesh
herself.
blade or
There's
you
the
won't
blade.
like-
Okay. Do we want to slay her this time? I really don't want to. I want to see what happens if you save her.
Fine. Against you cut. The blade is sharp.
Okay.
She didn't know. She's how is
Thank you.
no. We won't as the print. Wait, watch me.
Oh, you have to slay her. Oh, you can't.
Okay, there's no going back now. You bring the blade down to strike at the print, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No. I really wanted to save
I
you.
don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to
No.
stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
No. She's anamorphing.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools.
This is kind
on
of
the ground
sexy, I'm not gonna
beneath
lie.
you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Buy me, please.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
The witch? Dude, it changes every freaking time.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to...
You're here to slay the princess. Why am I here
I
again?
assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't
didn't
remember
say.
what happened, then brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Voice of the opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Think of this as Groundhog Day. How many playthroughs of this?
Did I say I'm not sure we can
Are we
trust
on-
him? Slip of the tongue.
How many
Really
times
old
do you have to do
brain
this, I
fog.
wonder?
I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Listen to you, why would it be bothering?
Those are two very... You died. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation.
Can't blame us
Can't
for
blame
weighing
us
our
for weighing
options.
our option. I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. And I believe your other question was something along... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes,
Right.
but in
I'm
this
just kind of
purely
hurry
hy- if it's
and
the
going through
latter,
this.
what do you
It's
think
basically the
happened
same
after
dialogue,
you
it looks like.
died? Do you think the people there lived? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right?
From
We don't
what
want
I
to be
can
stuck
base.
here
Oh,
forever,
wow.
do we?
Because I've already almost been streaming for 3 hours. I'm not sure how long
You're
this
laying it on a
is
little
going to
thick,
go.
aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. We're gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this.
Alright. Mochi, thank you for the alert.
The
Oh,
interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
Oh.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room.
bonk.
The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
You didn't say anything about the
Because
mirror.
there's
I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about?
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If
Okay,
there
I'm
were a
stretching.
mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time.
This whole cabin is
Very
different. From last
different. Maybe that's because you haven't. So focus up.
Okay, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the. It's really. You reach for. Well, at least we can
It's
all
not
agree
there.
now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
So we're gonna take the blade this time, I think. Do we want to take the blade? I don't know. I don't know if we should. If she's a witch here, she's evil.
You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. That's not actually.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep it hidden. That sounds good.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Well, it would be okay if you did. I'm just gonna say I'm nasty. Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh god.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, she seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I mean, maybe.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end
The
the world.
path looks
There's
very,
no reasoning with what she is.
I'm not gonna repeat it. I think I know what you're talking about.
I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out.
Oh my god.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Jesus.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the prince. Fine, fine. You're the
Okay.
boss. Thank you.
Oh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She looks angry. Look at her feet. the dog outing me.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair.
Oh, she's
would
got
you know
the. She's got that grin that I can't do it, but you know that grin that's really cute. Oh my god.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said, that's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a share. You fought us on it back in the... That was when the only perspectives we had. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I mean, alright, I'm not gonna go there. Okay, I'm sorry about the last time.
Ooh, Smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
We've got to get you out of here somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work here. We should team up. Oh, I like this. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other, unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. Okay, these are really good responses. You're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here. Let's do this.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back? If I help you out of here.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world. Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I guess this is so you're not happy with me.
A joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay. Oh my. Okay. But I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. Why would I give her the blade if she's already out of her chains? I do not want to slay her. But let's leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Giving her the blade puts your life in her hands and she will recognize and honors it in animal eyes. Oh. Maybe I should have done that.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together. That doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Clearly there's some broken trust here. What if I gave you this? Gave her the blade. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give her the blade because I think that's brilliant. This will establish that I trust her.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. We're giving her the blade.
Get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you think happens now?
No, I trust you. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, but this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I like this. This is something I would say. And it's I guess a way to romance her too. So I mean, you can't help but simp for her. I mean, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. I'm gonna do this.
She pulls back.
Oh,
Really
I made her
caught off guard by
blush.
whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing
I
it.
thought it was nice.
Mia got Riz.
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
I'm not
The
playing.
look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
No.
And then she buries the
Motherfuck.
blade in your heart.
Mother.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you.
Girl, I am trying so hard.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Girl. What?
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Because
But you
I'm in
don't have
love
the
with
strength to
you.
respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark.
And you
And
die.
you die.
Chapter 3?
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She
hates
hesitated
us
before stabbing us to death. There might just be a kernel of affection in that angry, angry heart. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Basically what I said, great way of explaining it other. Other me, Mr. Smitten. We love Mr. Smitten here. He's the MVP of characters.
Give what another try exactly?
Besides the princess.
You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different,
Wonderful.
It keeps changing.
If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty.
My head's always
Except
empty.
for thoughts of her.
Me? We're going to free her. So when we get to the cabin, I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? We're even now. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in what plan? The decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
This is crazy when you keep talking to yourself, honestly. It seems like all our answers are... Okay, let's go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed to the cabin. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
The blade's gone.
The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. but beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
The only thing I see is that mirror. We already know, though. We approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
Wipe the mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Alright.
Step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. I want to free you.
I mean, you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No! I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Oh, bro, this will be her sign of trusting me. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have to say anything. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. I'm not leaving her. Whoa. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. I'm here to free you if you let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
Please.
But you're hiding something.
No, I'm
aren't
not.
you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
No. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? No, none of that. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Let's do this.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. I'm not gonna reach for the blade. I'm gonna ask her for it.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head.
She's gotta give it to me.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we'll slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
I feel like I need to save. Just to be safe. Okay.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just want my blade back. You're on your own.
Yes! What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What? We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. and she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
I'm not going to.
You're not going to do that, are you?
No, I'm in love with her.
All it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Gribby, hello, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've been doing well.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Oh, I'm gonna kiss her. I'm gonna kiss her. I'm gonna do it. But is that too much? Is that too much? Should I kiss her? Do you think she's gonna go, "Ew, why are you doing that?" Should I kiss her? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save in case she hates it. I'm gonna kiss her. I'm gonna do it.
Can we actually do that?
Is
No,
that okay?
you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Yes!
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Yes!
Please. I think he actually likes romance.
I think he actually likes
History
romance.
itself were not about to end. Historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write
I don't care. The whole
era-defining
world can
ballads,
end
and
now.
Great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills. He's making fun of us. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever.
Oh, I got a
Open your eyes,
achievement. It
Princess
says
Smiles
kiss
will be
her.
up at
True
you.
love's kiss.
Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so
Man.
graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yes. Wait. Wait. Why is this an option? Step into the thorns? Wait, I'm saving. I don't know if this is important or not. Should we cut into them or step into them? Why is this an option? Does it matter? Oh my freaking god. I don't know. Is this important? Stepping into them would hurt, but is she gonna help? Cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns
Okay.
on the basement stairs, they yield.
Okay,
Both
I
you
don't
and
know
the
what.
princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Smitten is right.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? All we had
Yes.
to do was trust each other.
Yes.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Me too. Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door.
Work through some
step
issues and learn to
out
trust
into a
again.
New day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
Oh no!
Why is it so cold?
No! 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 It's time to leave. Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
I am
Why is it
so
here?
pissed
Why
off.
now? It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while?
Oh
That
my
can't hurt,
god.
right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's going to be okay.
Okay. She'll be there waiting for. Finally.
You've withered. What? Find yourself in the long quiet again. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. This is totally me. I'm gonna say this. I think I hate you.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Oh. Oh, I feel called out. Can you stand be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Oh man. Do you still not care when I bring you
I
next?
care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I'm not gonna tell her I'm gonna kill her, because I really do not plan to kill her.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Oh man.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
We need more breakfast.
We will
Vessels.
know when we near our destination.
I'm not saying either of those things, because I'm not gonna kill her.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ah. A thorny vessel, bring the thorn to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
God
And
dang
at the
it.
end of that path is a cabin.
How many
And
more
in the basement of
times do
that
I've got to
cabin
do
Is
this?
a princess.
Oh, we are at over 3 hours. Oh. And I am so very tired. Wait. We're obviously getting somewhere, though. I'm gonna save over this. Is it really long? How long is it? I thought I could beat this in one night, but if it's gonna go on for longer, I might not can do that. Okay, main story is 3 hours and 26 minutes. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna keep going. I'm kind of hungry though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little hungry.
You're here to slay her.
Let's go to the cabin and see what happens.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin. You will not be able to stay long. Let the old lady live.
The
It's
interior
me.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are. The blade is your.
Dang it. Okay. Watch the VOD if you do finish, and sweet dreams. Thank you for being here, being constant. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. See you later. Where's the snack redeem when you need it? I do need a snack redeem, don't I? I don't know what else snacks I have. I honestly should have bought me some more kettle chips today, but I forgot. I have... Oh, you know what? I have my jalapeno Cheetos. But I just realized I really haven't ate supper, so that would be... What if we just snacked? I think I'm gonna go get it. I think I'm gonna go get my Cheetos. I don't think we're gonna take the blade. We're not gonna take the blade. We're gonna continue with this pattern and see what happens.
The door to the basement creaked. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is hypnotized. Don't let it fool.
Okay. Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a head. She's beautiful. I am begging you to
Hi.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh, that was the only option this time. Retrieve the blade. Okay. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's...
Did they
So I don't
Sooner
think...
or later, you'll learn to trust me.
Thank you for...
You walk up to the chair, large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe doubtful.
Alright.
Okay. I'll be
We're gonna
here.
see what
Attempt
happens.
to make your way. Is someone...
Okay.
Make you easier for everyone. Look at
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight...
If I could just get out of...
She rips her flesh.
Okay, there she
Or
goes, there
you
she
won't-
goes. Oh, I have to slay her.
Without hesitation,
Oh,
bring the
man.
blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
Okay. There's no going back now.
You bastard.
No.
Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you,
No.
the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
No.
Thought we had the upper hand, but it's
Honestly,
as if she's barely even
this is
threatening
kind of hot.
us.
I feel like that video of that guy that's like running down the beach. Oh no, don't get me. Well, doesn't she doesn't want to? I don't know.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife
Okay, here
cuts
she
into
goes
her
again.
And again as you're tackled to the ground. You'll
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Jesus, I
Though
have
your
no
nerves are
choice.
seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Oh, we're gonna save. Yes. Okay. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating to a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, we'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
No!
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer,
Everything
everything
goes in
dark.
dark and you die. The beast.
You're on a path. You're here.
She's going to kill me again.
A terrible sense of... If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe if he doesn't remember...
The voice of the hunted.
Then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped
I
here.
am your
Nobody's
friend. I
forcing
know.
you to do anything, though...
I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever.
Okay, let's just proceed to the cabin. We're just gonna go back and forth.
A warning. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that
Yes.
matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and maybe...
Okay. I'm not wild about this, but...
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden
So it's
walls.
almost the same?
The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine...
Okay. Didn't
That's
say anything about the
because there
mirror.
isn't a- what is-
He doesn't see it, much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. It's really...
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and it was there and now it's gone.
Okay. We're not gonna take the blade again. We're gonna enter the basement. Wait. Wait. The blade was very integral, or very important the last time we took it down there. We're gonna take it.
You
We're
take
gonna
the
take
blade
it.
from the... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds
Okay.
almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way
Oh,
to the
no.
damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before
We
she
turning
scurries
this to
away
Beauty and
into
the Beast right now? Maybe.
dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She doesn't look like
certainly
it.
Not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs.
Look, she's right here.
fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Oh no, where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see you. I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move. Stand still. Okay, wait.
Anywhere.
She's in chains again.
Move. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous lunges from the shadows. Her maw, she is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her dome.
I'm devoured.
That's it, then. Unfortunately for you, no. You are in a dark,
What?
caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting,
She ate,
then burn
literally.
as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still
What am I
have
supposed to
that
do? I'm in her
fight.
stomach.
Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. I have a steel claw. I could use it to hurt you. Dig with the steel claw.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Oh, okay. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
True.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death.
Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. You mean you need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against...
The cage is still...
I don't think we can talk our way... We are drowning in...
Okay.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Pulling began to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Ah! Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours, but I do want to give her freedom. Dig with the steel claw. You can leave, just let me go.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick wall.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Ah!
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision find what little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Oh. Chapter 3.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up! The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's
What?
just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other. and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it.
Yes, the voice of the broken is new.
You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. This is fine. I like this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator, what do I stop? How do I stop her? I don't want to stop her. I want her to be free. That's all I want.
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Turn inward and find your freedom. A glimpse of something bigger. I just got an achievement.
Fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
This is all too much. Why can't we just let her do as she sees fit? She's the one who can handle being vast. It's not for us. It's not for me.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
This game sounds really good. It's been very good so far, I will say. But I'm wondering... I don't know what's happening.
This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
Yeah.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Yes.
Of course we do. To the ends of the earth.
I trust you. Find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand. just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it, and free us all.
I will do that, Queen. Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
And then it's
Where
gone.
did it go? Why is everything so cold?
No! I swear to Christ. You never get the chance to answer. You turn to see as you go and memory
She's gone.
returns.
And there's that mirror.
Oh my god. I hear my cat crying. I'm fixing to have to go let her out.
But it feels so bad. Like a thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
She only thought it's going to be okay.
I'd like a mercy.
Oh my god. I thought that was it. You've unraveled. You've got to be shitting me. Proceed to the cabin. What?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. But one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels... Whoa. Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces.
The Just Monica
And I
ending.
have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
People I think they're supposed to
There
be...
is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people.
Oh, same.
Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us.
They do not last. Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Do you know what's going to happen when we awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Aha. The vessel... Do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. I'm going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. How many more
One.
vessels?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh,
And
so
then
I've got to do
gravity
this
will
one
pull
more
the others
time?
back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
You would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. What is that?
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Oh man, it's
I'll
gonna
wait
crash
with
the
you.
game again. There is no waiting for forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, I will be here,
Oh, whoops, my bad.
waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Alright, lads, this is the last time.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Okay, we're here to slay the princess. We're gonna continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
We're gonna save really quick.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Okay, proceed to the cabin. Or else I'd always say do not mourn for her and provides company reasoning as to why. I don't know.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine... The blade is your...
Oh, you have to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I gotta go shut the door. My dad didn't shut the door. My cat's kind of like going crazy, so he opened my door to see if she would like stay in my room. She did not. And I don't know why he didn't shut my door, but I've gotta like go do that really quick. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge.
Don't let it fool
She's back
you.
to being
It's all part
weird.
of the manipulation.
continue
Good.
down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
This is
There's
just
a
like when
heavy
we
chain
first
around
started.
her wrist, binding her to the...
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Why would you even think that? Yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just
Talk.
Look how reasonable she's being. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a
This is the first.
Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
This is the first choice I made. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hand.
thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
There's people out here who want to think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say to that? How would I get you out of here?
Can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always...
Her sharp eye, she isn't
Okay, this
she
is...
is. Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
This is basically what the first chapter was when I first started.
Just how long has
Same
she
attitude,
been down
same everything.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
I'm more inclined to trust you than inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Before I decide what to do, I'll see what I can do. So we're here again. And I guess since this is for real, I'm not going to slay her. If I can help it, I'm not going to slay her.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Okay. Want to check upstairs?
I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone else.
And of course it's locked.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like.
We're back up here again. Save the princess or... Hold up. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you cut.
Okay, we're cutting her wrist again.
The blade is sharp, and you make she do.
Okay,
so
I'm just
much
gonna
as
skip
up.
through
Free
this,
from
'cause we've
how is she
already
so
seen it.
composed after.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess wait, this watch me.
I can't warn her.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the. Okay. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches.
Are you serious?
Are you serious right now?
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
I'm aware you
But
could
I don't
probably
have
do
to
that.
tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Give up? We're not gonna slay her.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess
Bone-shattering
rears back,
haymaker.
readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as
Okay,
the
here we
first,
go.
if we're lucky. The wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident
Yes,
heel on
queen.
your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Please.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this. I'm sorry, but it's over.
I'm totally okay with it.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
The tower. Me a bonk.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay, here we go again.
A terrible... If he doesn't remember what happened...
We have the voice of the
you
hero.
know I can hear you. What does it matter what he knows?
We
There's
we have
nothing
the voice
can
of the
do to
broken
stop
now.
her. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you...
Okay, let's proceed to the cabin.
She will love. We might as... Can we tone down the pessimism just as... I'm not being a pessimist. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone. I agree. If she's wrongfully rescue her, given the stakes of the situation,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
The difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her, either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
If that's
Okay.
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Well, let's see what we got going on here.
The interior of
Whoa.
the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
We don't feel small. We are small.
Say anything about the
That's
mirror. Let's
because
approach a
there
mirror.
isn't
We're gonna do the do.
There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror?
We're all going to die anyway.
And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and
He's very
miserable looking
pessimistic.
back at us.
For the last time, you're not going to die, though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, probably.
He knows.
Okay. There's a mirror.
As do I. I'm not lying to you.
Okay, explore the mirror.
You walk up to the... It's really... You reach
Okay, it's
forward
gone.
and rub your hand.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Oh man. Okay, let's take the blade. We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
I don't know how much that's going to help our case, but we're gonna take the
The
blade.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes, ma'am.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what...
Man's
that
heard
voice
the
says.
voice.
He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, then...
Let's go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers
Oh.
over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight,
Ma'am?
her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Kneels.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Yeah.
I wonder what he wants.
Yeah.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
I quit
Such
bonking me.
charming audacity.
I can't help it, okay?
Drop it.
Okay. Drop
the
it.
blade slips from your fingers and
Not even
clatters
thinking.
uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I
Stop.
understand
Okay, I
what's
know.
going on.
Okay.
You'd better snap yourself out of it.
I can't help it. Look at her.
Kneel.
Yes.
On her command, you
We
fall to
are
the floor,
kneeling.
knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Yes, ma'am.
Now,
Oh my god.
why don't we talk?
Okay.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Yes.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away.
I don't want to stop her, though.
To what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Okay. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I mean... We're gonna do it. Okay? Because we're gonna do it. We're gonna freaking do it. We're going to pledge ourselves to her. And I hope that y'all are okay with this, because it's gonna happen. This is who I am. This is the Mia. This is Mia. When you see a woman like this, standing here, saying this, and calling you her little bird, saying, this is what's gonna happen, and I need you to help me do it. You don't question her. Absolutely not. May this be a lesson to you. Do not question. Ever. We're pledging ourselves. This is happening.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then
Oh,
I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Break her chain.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, It's time for us to leave.
Yay! What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Okay. Your obedient servant, pledge your loyalty to your better. I just got that achievement. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
And there's that mirror.
Okay. We're gonna go to the mirror again. They're gone again. But you are nothing at all? Oh, wow. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint, veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I mean.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack forms and another... Oh wait. Broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Ah. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Think anyone deserves... After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Oh my god, there's so many things I could ask.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Does it hurt when a piece of you breaks off like that?
Hurt? I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Are you part of me?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh. So you do know about the looping, so many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right. Soon I'll be gone entirely.
and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Oh no! I wasn't supposed to see how this was. If you made me, then what am I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? And what is my true identity?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Oh no. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before...
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Oh. In the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What? Oh, whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Ma'am?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh, I've missed you too. So unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but we don't care about the echo anymore.
To capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay, maybe I will ask that.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Do you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me and either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Hold on, I need to save. We're gonna save really quick. Just in case I accidentally press something I'm not supposed to. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. But I don't know where to go or where to leave. I'm scared of asking too many questions. And I don't really need to talk to make the choice. I've already made the choice. I'm leaving with her. But
nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I love you too. Take her hand. Yes. All at once the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I got the achievement. There are no endings, only beginnings. I freaking did it! Yeah! Freaking 4.5 hours later. Impeccable game. Incredible game. I am in awe of this game. Oh my god. I was so scared I was not going to be able to be with her, or like it was gonna be some shallow ending where, like, you know, congrats, you get to be with her, but you're dead, or something like that. But it was so much more than that. Our song, finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI. Oh, cool. They'd have a playlist. I'm gonna take a picture on my phone really quick. Take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Okay, I took a picture on my phone. Return to main menu. Wow. Okay, so I did actually have to slay the princess a couple of times because it made you. Hold up. I'm gonna get out of this really quick. I'm gonna go to the just chatting screen. Okay. I'm gonna quit the game. Alright, let's get some music going in here. Okay. There were some instances where it did make you slay her. Like you had no choice, but it was just all a part of what you had to do. I am in awe of this game. One of the best games I've played in a very long time. Bravo. Such a good game. And if you haven't played it yet, definitely do so. Wow. That's all I have to say is wow. I cannot believe this. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I've not ever streamed this long before, I don't think. It was so worth staying here and getting to the ending. Thank you so much for staying, Mochi. I appreciate everyone who stayed. Or if you're still here. If not, the VOD will definitely be up. I'll also put it up on YouTube later as well. Wow. I don't know what to say. That was an incredible game, and I encourage everyone else to play it, because apparently there's... I don't know how many endings there are, per se, quote-unquote, but it made it sound like there was no right answer, basically. There was no there was no wrong choices, basically. I don't know for sure. I don't know what would happen. Me, personally, I was dead set on not slaying the princess. I had that in my mind from the beginning of the game because of obvious reasons. I wanted to marry the princess. In a way, I guess I kind of did. We ended up being together forever. And that was incredible. I was so nervous thinking that I was going to have to slay her no matter what. And I'm so glad it wasn't an option, that you could actually have a happy ending with her. I can't stress enough how happy that makes me. Wow. Incredible game. Incredible. Though I did not realize it is like 12 a.m. for me. Whoa. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking some stuff really quick. Alright. Okay, lads. I think we're going to call it a night here. I don't think I'm gonna write out because it's so freaking late and I'm very tired. But I appreciate everyone that stayed. Thank y'all so much. I've ever streamed? No. Like, I am so serious. I almost stopped streaming at 3 hours, but when I saw that we only lacked a few more, or like, I think it was like one more, I stayed, I pressed on. I went through it. I am kind of hungry now, though. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. But I appreciate everyone for staying. Holy crap, I really, really appreciate it. And for staying up so late, which it's probably not so late for some people, but it's late for me. It's late for me. But, alright. So yeah, no raid, we're just gonna end the stream here. Okay. It's 10:30, it's 10:23 here. Yeah, it's 12:24 here. And, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. My body isn't used to streaming this late. So, mwah. Good night. Bang. Alright, everyone. I will see you all later. I might stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure. If I stream, cool. If I might not, though. I might take tomorrow off. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If I feel like it, maybe I'll stream something. I don't know what it's going to be yet, though. Not quite sure. But yeah, I'll put it in Discord if I end up streaming. If not, then I will see everyone Monday for Minecraft Monday. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Alright, good night everybody. Have a lovely evening or day, wherever you might be. And thanks again for sticking with me. Have a good night, Mochi, and everyone else in chat. Have a good night. And I will see you all later. Good night, good night.